me load our game. Get my controller. Oh, I gotta plug him in. I was using his plug yesterday to charge my phone, so he got unplugged. Hehe, thank you for the red glasses, besties. Let me also... I should make a channel point redeem for y'all where you can turn Inoki on, because I feel like y'all would remember more than I always do to turn him on, honestly. Okay. Beep. I should put my headphones back on too now that Stardew's... Yes, he's here. He's here and he's happy to be here. As well as myself. Also happy to be here. With all of yous. Oh, actually, I forgot to tell y'all. Oh yeah, I do need to update that, thank you. If you're on my Blue Sky, you will have seen it, but... Let me show y'all something fun. I got a piece, I had ordered a piece of art prior to debut, but it wasn't quite done yet. I want to use it to make a schedule graphic, but I've been struggling with my graphic design brain creativity recently. I'm gonna go back over to the display screen, so forgive me. But look at how cute it turned out. I love so much. She did such a good job. I adore her. I want to use it as much as possible. It was cute. I had saved a piece of art where someone was doing this little pose, literally like almost a year ago, if not maybe more. And for some reason, I just really wanted a piece of art in this pose. I just really liked it. And she was like, well, I can't really do, like your current model outfit because you can't really see it right now, but here I can show you. My head's gonna be cut off. But my model wears like Birkenstocks and socks originally. And she was like, this pose kind of relies on the person wearing heels. Otherwise, like, physically you wouldn't be able to like sit like that very easily. So I told her, I was like, oh, it's totally fine if you want to do like a different outfit. I'm not like attached to my model always having this outfit. In fact, as I have money to do... Oh, I had knocked over my drink, sorry. It's okay, nothing spilled. As I have money to do so, I want to get a bunch of different outfits anyway. So I gave her a Pinterest board of inspiration of outfits that I want to get eventually for the model, and I said, take whatever inspires you and go for it. And she nailed it. Such a cute little fall outfit. So yeah, I figured y'all would like that. Now we have our second piece of hashtag underbelly art. That's why I use whenever someone makes art for us. I've been posting it on Blue Sky with that hashtag so that we can have a running memory of all the art. So shout out to Docky. I've been looking at her art for a really long time, but I never had an excuse of something that actually makes sense to get it for. So I was happy finally to have a reason. Oh, my cat's out there. Hello, buddy. Let me feed you. Or water you, I guess. There we go. I don't know if one of the mods maybe wants to pin the Stardew mods instead. I think if anyone still wants to repost the going live post, of course I appreciate that, but we've been live for a while, so it might be more helpful for folks to have the mod list. Thank you. I appreciate you. Yeah, some of them are zoomers. I would say the absolute fastest is Alyssa usually. Um, but everybody contends. Alyssa is like, this is said with love, but like the silent and deadly mod. You don't even know she's there, and then I ask for something and it's done in like 0.1 second. Sometimes. I yeeted my work to do it and it's done. Aww. Oh, not a water. Oh my gosh, my goal for today, chat room, my #1 goal is to get this watering can upgraded. Because I cannot be bothered with using half my energy for the day every day, watering these plants one at a time. I forgot what it was like to be stuck in early Stardew where you have to water each plant literally one at a time. Oh my god, I keep watering the wrong one too. Did the category change, by the way? I think I fixed it, but I want to double check that it's showing up for y'all now. And thank you again for reminding me. I appreciate that. TYQ. Oh! Okay. I have my window just like cracked open. Not very much. Maybe 5 inches, 4 inches. I don't know. Not that much. Tell me why I look over and Fig has shoved his little body in there. He's like, if I fits, I sit when it comes to windows. When I get up later, I'll open it more for him so he can look in there. Silly boy. Co-op farms for that reason. We all water the crops and all take naps. I'm not wasting the whole day trying to get these gold star crops. Yeah. The napping for co-op is honestly elite. Sometimes I wish we had napping for single player too. I guess I don't really need 2 of those. So I can sell that. Fish. Oh, we have a good amount of copper bars. And I think this leek is for Robin for the quest. No, Jody. No, she wanted a cauliflower. Okay. JK. Gotta get that cauliflower back. There we go. I think actually, wait, let's make sure we have our... Because I think it's only 2K for upgrading a tool. So I think we can actually go do that. Although, I really kind of hope it rains tomorrow because otherwise we're not going to have enough what's the word I'm looking for? We're not going to have enough. We're not going to be able to water things because of the tool. Oh, hello, Leah. How are you? My icon. Hello. It's a lovely day today. I dropped by to check on my green beans and they're ready to harvest. Gus and Pierre were here a little while ago, taking care of their crops too. Oh, is it like a community garden? That's cute. I play with my little sis, and I'm like, look, you can do whatever you want. She loves spending the whole day petting all of her chickens, LMFAO. But I need you to water the crops with me and let me nap. Meanwhile, I'm running my side of the game like it's a German train schedule. This reminds me of the story I was telling y'all about on Monday with the mom creator that I watch who was trying to play co-op Stardew Valley with her son for the last 2 years. And when they started, he was 5, now he's 7. And she's like, it's so hard because it it's completely developmentally appropriate, but all he wants to do as a young boy is like destroy things and buy weird things. Like he doesn't want to do anything like sensical. And she's like, I am working so hard to try to make the whole farm productive. And meanwhile, he's just destroying my crops, breaking my fences, stealing my chicken materials. And she's like, I can't even really get mad because he doesn't know any better. Pelican Town's community garden is pretty nifty, wouldn't you agree? Oh, yeah, no, I love a community garden. I think that's adorable. I'm very thankful for this community garden. I don't have much property to grow my own food, but thanks to this little plot of land we all share, I can. Which is kind of funny because she low-key lives in the forest, so I feel like of all characters, she probably could have a little farm, but that's okay. Now I need to decide what to cook with these tonight. Here's a fresh green bean straight from the vine. Aw, thanks, Leah. Oh, we're eating it, I guess. It's okay, we did need energy. Um, this is not really, I guess, technically related to the game, but the community garden nonsense made me think of it. Oh, hold on, let me say hi to my wife. That's it. I want to say more. R.I.P. Um, I talked a little bit about this, I think, on Monday too, but in case you aren't aware, there's a pretty good chance that in November, if the government shutdown doesn't end, folks who rely on SNAP to get their food um, covered, families, etc., disabled folks like me, um, are not going to get access to those funds at least for that month, if not more, depending on how long the shutdown goes. I don't say this to be like a Debbie Downer or anything, but I just want to remind folks that, like, given that information, if you have the capacity at all to like go through your cupboards and find any like non-perishables that you really aren't using, or if you have the funds to grab a couple extra things while you're grocery shopping, there's going to be more people at local food pantries than honestly like ever is, and they might get overrun a little bit. So if you can contribute in that way, even if it's just a couple items, it can definitely help. And also, if you can't contribute financially, like volunteering, your time can also be a great option. So just think about that. Think about, what is in your means, both energy and financially wise. But yeah, it's going to be a tough month for some folks. So definitely just wanting to encourage people to see what it is they can do, even if it is something small. Okay, copper watering can. This is what we want. Means I won't be able to have my watering can for a few days. So I'm really hoping that it rains. Because, wait, is that Martin? Because, I don't want my parsnips to not grow. It is Martin. Okay, I was wondering who he is. Sometimes I take the bus here to check out the books from the library. The guy with the goatee doesn't talk much. Martin, are you not... You take the bus here. Do you not live in Pelican Town? Who are you? I don't know who Martin is. I've only met him once before this. Alright, let's see if we can find Jody. Jody, where art thou? Ah, she's at the general store. Perfect. That's easy. Easy enough. Oh, this is not the general store. Not me being silly. Oh, sorry, I didn't get a chance to um, warn y'all about the ad. Thank you for always being chill about sitting through the ads, friends. I appreciate you. Where's Jody? Oh, not me interrupting her service. Sorry, Jody. But here's your cauliflower. Oh, she's using it to make her yellow curry. Yum. That sounds delicioso. Ooh, 350. Nice. Okay, so I think the next thing we want to work towards is getting a coop, which means I need to go remind myself of what the cost of soup is. I can't go in there. Also, a little hydration reminder, gamers. Looking for copper ores. Let me see. I don't think I have that many because I just made a lot of things. Yeah, I only have 20. So probably not. Alright, let's go see what the coop costs. Oh no, I wrote it down in our to-do list actually. So then I see. One of you taught me how to bring up the to-do list. Okay, it's L. So then that's done. So 4,000 gold, 300 wood, and 100 stone. We have 200 wood and 54 stone. So we do need to get both of those things. So we could go to the mines because we have good luck today. But first I need to organize this to be more logical. Are we past salmonberry bush season? I'm not seeing any anymore. Dang, those were good snacks. I feel like it went by so fast. Hello, Figu. How are you, sir? Welcome back from the ads, pals. Oh, we're rowing. Usually I'm never too worried about stones, but I must have spent my stones on something recently. I don't know what. Let's see, what do we have for snackies? I might be able to make some snacks. I think it's maple seed, acorn, and pine cone, although I do think that I only have one of those, so we're only gonna be able to make one. Which is not ideal, but that's okay. And then we don't need so many of those. Okay, I'll save that one for when we need it. I need to I need to look into my model settings a little bit. One thing I'm noticing is that sometimes even when I'm just relaxing, my model is like has the chin up a little bit. I don't know why. Not something I will mess with live on stream though, because you'd be surprised messing with the model settings can honestly be very complicated. Oh, that did not give me as much energy as I had originally hoped. Oh, we have some of these. Those could do. Would I want to eat wild horseradish? No, I don't even like horseradish, but... Chat room, do you like horseradish? My dad loves it. I'm not a big fan. Too spicy. In a different kind of way than I like. With steak? Interesting. Oh, now I want a steak. I like, something that kind of reminds me of horseradish is, and I don't even know if they have the same flavors, I don't know why, but is sauerkraut, which is something that I really like that a lot of people don't, but yeah, I'm not a big horseradish guy. On my steak, I like, steak sauce. Super wild there. Yeah, I like steak sauce. I like, A1 specifically is my favorite steak sauce. I don't think that's fair. It's a very spicy, or like a very unique flavor. I don't know how I would describe it. Kind of reminds me a little of, like, the closest thing I can think of is wasabi. But I don't even know if I would say that's like an accurate comparison. Somebody who eats more horseradish can confirm or deny. Toasty was floored to learn last night that I don't typically eat my sushi with soy sauce. I was like, I don't know. Honestly, I feel like sushi doesn't need it. I just kind of eat it as it is. Sometimes I will, but not all the time. Oh, we're gonna be out of energy. I don't really think I have any other snacks. We're finally to the levels that have iron ore, though, which is cool. Oh, I'm gonna eat some kale. Kale, I'm eating you as a snack. Munch. Hi, Mela.
No. I put this box that I want to make a toy for the cats.
Like the one that's like behind the white thingy?
Where the trash can used to be.
Yeah.
Yeah. I put it there last night while I was decorating. And both of the cats are just like insistent that there must be something like elite in there. Because they keep trying to break into it.
It's like they think it's somewhere where they can't reach, so it must be important.
It must be something good if Dad put it over here.
I could see why they might think that. I know that they're wrong, but... Did they have their lunch already?
Yeah. No, I always feed them first, otherwise lunch is just like not passable.
Too much, yeah, that's understandable. Figu was trying to contort his body into my window. The hooligan that he is. Alright, so where does that put us with our stone? It's kind of a lot to get up with my little, like, ice packs, the headphones, all that, and then I always mess things up, so I figured I would whenever I got up next. Sure. I mean, I don't need it open more, but I think Figu would appreciate that, and I don't mind. Whoa. He's noisy. Thank you for the hydration, pal. I am gonna pause here in a second after I get to the, blacksmith and smack open this geodes, and then I'm gonna take a little lunch break. So, that should be good. Everything okay over there? Oh, that's not what I meant to click. This is our first big geode. Oh, pff, not it being the first cool big geode we have, and it cracking open to be like 1 copper ore. R.I.P.
You know, Jimmy, I opened that for fake. Because, come on.
This is not terribly surprising to me that she always wants whatever he has, whether she actually wants it or not. She's just a little sister in that way. She says, oh, bro wants this, it must be good.
She always knows that. Goodness.
All right, gamers. Lunchtime. I will burb. Make sure you use this time to take care of yourself. Stretch, take your meds, hydrate, whatever you might need to do. And I will see you all in a few minutes. BRB. Oh, hello. I'm back. Let me. My apologies that it started over. GG's McGamers. Good little word sesh. Lemons, hello, welcome back. Or welcome in, excuse me. Okay, let me get settled in my spot. And then we will get back into some Stardew. Oh, I'm like, why is my chair not rolling? It's because I'm rolling over my little protector thing. Let me also get y'all some cat 1 second. Let's see if that's a good angle or not. Okay, it needs to go up a little. 1 second. Okay, there we go. Apologies about my silly model movement whenever I get up for some reason. I think because he's searching for me in the camera, but I'm not there. He goes wild. I need to look into if there's like a setting where he doesn't do that, but you know, life's been busy, so I've been working on other things. Okay. Oh, I'm the worst. I forgot my drink. Hold on. I swear I don't have ADHD. That's probably a lie. Okay. For real this time. For real, for real. Okay, so we should be able to sell this since we've turned that artifact in already. Excuse me. This in here. Mining. And then fish. Oh no, bug meat should not be in fish. Excuse me. Pizza. Yum. We had mac and cheese for lunch, which we haven't had in forever, so it was nice. I'd kind of been almost icked with mac and cheese because we had it pretty often and then we took a big break, so. I know there's some rumors that I don't drink any. And who started those rumors, Kale? Oh, I missed it. RIP. Oh, I did. You sound like Dag calling me Beathy. You started those rumors. I'm pretty sure your hydrate command in your stream, doesn't it even say that you drink stuff other than water? Or did I imagine that? Was that somebody else? Not the Beathy. I haven't heard a Beathy in a while. We have all those fish, so I will put them in the shipping bin. And we're kind of out of energy, so I might just run around and say hi to people so we can get our chats for the day in. No, don't go inside. No. Oh man. I tried to get there faster. Oh, not me moving the cat cam and then Figaroni moving himself so he's back not in it again. You're such a pain in my booty cheeks, Figuski. Help, I have 0 brain cell. Wait, who has the actual brain cell? I think it's time. M had it before. Oh. You know what? Fair enough. I mean, of all the bots to get it though, I feel like Super Sweet Bot makes the most sense, to be fair. Not ideal, but... Hi, Penny. She's so cute. I love seeing her smile. Nobody else is around in the store. Surprising. Caroline. She's so cute. I love her. I've been meaning to go add the Marnie like witchy version because there is one too, but I keep forgetting. Ever since we haven't been playing as much Sims, I haven't been as good at remembering to update mods. Alright, what of these machines do we want to make? Eventually this recycling machine would be nice, but I just started getting iron ore, so I definitely don't have enough to make it a bar yet. Could make some tappers. That could be fun. Bee house once we get the tappers going. Tapper is wood and copper bar. We should have that. Let's make a couple. Oh, I actually can only make one until I make more copper bar. I don't think I actually have that much copper ore, but I have a little bit. I wish that the game was able to pull from your inventory when you had the chest anything's mod to craft and stuff instead of having to put it in my inventory. Alright, that's as many as we can do for now. I'm going to be out of copper ore when this one's done. Okay, and then we want to try to put those on different types of trees. I definitely want maple. I think the pine trees produce pine tar. Okay, so that's an oak one. That's a pine one. Oh no, that's oak. And then, is there not a third type of tree? I thought there was. There we go, maple. Okay. Need to clean out some of this pathway so it's not so hard to get around. I wish you could pet your cat more than once a day. Just for funsies. You're telling me the booksellers in town like I have any money. Thank you for the wool, Emily. Ooh, nice. A bunch of things finished today. Oh, I don't have my watering can. What do I need to make more sprinklers? Copper bar and iron bar. Okay. I would have to go to the mines. And even then it might be tough, but let's go to fruits and veg, see what we want to save. We need to save a cauliflower. Do I need to donate a cauliflower still? I don't think so. There's something I need to donate still, though. We have a green bean, we have a strawberry, we have a cauliflower. So yeah, I think those can all be shipped. Later in the game, I'd like to keep more than just one of each thing, but you just need money real bad in the beginning, and, you know. We don't have an animal product chest yet. At least we really haven't made animals much, but maybe we should do that. Although we are using up a lot of our wood, which is not ideal. Alright. There she be. Oh, let's pet our cat. And I can't water him because we don't have a watering can. Rest in peace. We have like neutral luck today, so not a terrible day to go to the mines. I know. The copper. The bookseller's in town, but like you tell me that as if I have money. Hi Luna, how are you today, lovely? Happy Wednesday, it's good to see ya. These trash cans, not very productive in this save. Wavy. I'm so bad at remembering. Y'all, if for the mods, if you guys have a brain cell at any point, it's totally fine if you don't, if you forget, whatever, no stress. But if you could start reminding me when I go on break to run the ad, because I'm the worst. I'll forget, and then that whole time will pass, and then I come back and we're playing, and then the ad goes off, and I'm like, oh, that is my bad. I would appreciate that. I need to get that habit down. I don't think I can donate. I don't think we have the animal option yet. So that's okay. TY soup. Also, did I say hi to Nocturnal already? I can't remember. So if I did, here's a double hello. I hope you're doing good, friend. Okay, yeah. None of those. What crop do I owe? Oh, a cucumber. They just haven't grown yet. RIP. I love all the little different sounds of the feetsies in Stardew depending on like what surface you're walking on. Chewing stick. Interesting. Is that an artifact? I don't think I've ever seen that one before. I wonder if that's from Expanded, or I've just really never had the luck of getting that one before. Alright, we're on the hunt for copper and iron ore. The stone is good as well. We need to go tree chopping at some point too, but it's okay. Ooh, look at all that copper over there. Nice. Have any of you been playing the new Pokemon game? This song reminds me of Pokemon, so it came to my mind. We talked a little bit about it on Monday, but I personally won't be playing, but I've been enjoying watching other people play. I was watching my friend Shella play it last night for the first time. It was very cute. I know a lot of the people had to wait to play it because they were at TwitchCon when it came out. So then everybody was like quick to want to stream again because they wanted to play Pokemon. It was like every stream I saw this morning, I mean not literally every single one, but most of them, when I was scrolling through, because in the mornings I'll kind of bop around usually while I'm getting ready, just to see what my friends are up to. Sometimes if a vibe really hits, then I'll just stay there, but I was bopping around, and like almost every stream title was like, I'm back from TwitchCon, let's talk about it and then play Pokemon. I was like, I'm sensing a theme today. Right before we leave, we did get the ladder, but before we leave, I want to see if there's any ore. A little bit over here. Alright, the ad I failed to prompt while I was on lunch break, my apologies, is gonna start in about 5 minutes here. I am sorry that I didn't remember to run it while I was on lunch, but he is coming. He doesn't have any more snoozes, sadly. I will try to get better at that, though. I don't have much. I need more snacks. We didn't even get any iron ore yet. Luna, thank you for the 9 months with your Prime. I know that you could use your Prime literally anywhere on Twitch, so the fact that you choose to use it here means a lot to me. I hope you continue to enjoy your C motes and your C badge and your ad-free viewing. Welcome back to the sub club. Hear you, appreciate you. Hopefully that should free you from the ads. I do think I have a few sodas I could grab. I don't know how much energy they give, though. Oh, not much. Just a little bit. Oh, but we might be able to unlock the... Yeah, we did. Nice. We unlocked the, elevator, at least. Oh no, this is the level with those skeleton things that make that annoying sound. I hate them. And they're so hard to kill. They take so many hits. Alright. We're out of energy, so that will have to do. But TY again, Luna, I appreciate that. Thank you for all the resubs today. We are at 3 subs, so if we hit 2 more before the end of the stream, we will do a sticker giveaway, if that's of interest to anyone. I might, since I'm pretty low on energy, but it's like 10 a.m., I'm gonna probably go to the forest and search for snacks so we can build up our snack collection. Although I do see a little fishing thingy that I want to get. Oh, too far. Gay soup. Yes, that is one of our stickers. Can you eat this? I ate it. I don't think it did anything. I didn't see my energy go up. So they're definitely better as gifts, I would say, than snacks. Let's talk to her already today. Health. Okay, that makes sense. Oops. Well, I was trying to say hi to Leah. It didn't really work, but that's fine. Oh, hi, Andy. Oh, it's a good day for foraging? Okay, well, that's what I'm about to do, so thank you. That's my goal. Well, actually, apparently I'm fishing into the ground. Do you have to buy that first hat before the hat mess will give you like any other hats, or is it just like the first season? Like he only is offering me the Sojourner hat, I've noticed. Oh, wait, there is moss on some of those trees. Though I don't really have the energy to be doing that, but they unlock with achievements. Okay, good to know. Alright, that helped a little. Oh, also, I meant to say earlier when we were talking about Baldur's Gate, but I totally escaped me. Um, if you are a TTRPG fan, if you like watching D&D, I shared a campaign from a creator that I really like. They just are doing their very first campaign. Like produced, I mean. I'm sure they've played before, but so if you're looking for more D&D campaigns to watch from a good human, I put that in the D&D section of the Discord. They're actually, some of you might know them, at Ash Hardell. They were one of the first queer creators that I stumbled upon talking about not just queerness in general, although they did do that. They did a really good job with like lots of queer educational videos, but they were one of the first creators that talked a lot about being non-binary, and they had this really beautiful viral video of them sharing with their mom, like sharing a conversation with their mom, as to what it looked like for them to come out to their parents as non-binary, which I feel like, again, we don't see that much on how to talk to someone in your life about it, how to explain it. um, that video has a very special place in my heart. It was part of how I figured out some of my own gender-ish. So I know that video also is part of the reason they don't really make YouTube content anymore, though, because it got pushed to like the bad side of the interwebs, but it is still a very special video, and I'm excited to see them doing something that they're excited about again. And I know some of you like to watch TTRPGs, so I figured I would share it. They seem really nervous to try doing something different, and I'm, you know, low-key parasocially proud of them, so I figured I am getting so lost in this forest, which is fine because I'm just foraging, but it's so big, goes in so many different directions. Yes, I love them. The whole campaign is called Long Rest Please, which I thought was also cute. Ooh, we've never caught a largemouth bass yet. That's a fun one. With this forest, when I get lost, I go as far down as I can and find the river and use the small path at the bottom left to bring myself back up and out. Okay, good to know. This is the expanded forest, and I'm just not used to quite how big it is. Let's go see if we can catch this spot right here. It's one of the witchy mods from Bog Witch. I can't quite remember exactly which one, but it should be in the mod document if you do either the pinned message or if you type !SDV mods. The fish over here are hard to catch sometimes. Oh my gosh, I keep missing. Oops. Oh, you use an auto fishing mod? Mother catch. What is that achievement? What does that mean? I don't know what that means. Yeah, it's a lot and expanded. Like, it's good, it's fun, but I'm just really trying not to, like, rush myself or anything, like, just have fun with it, you know? Oh, wait, what the heck is this? My inventory is full. Well, we can fix that. That needs to be turned in to the community center, so I'll keep one of those, but these can go. We have a bream already. I'll keep the gold one. We have one of those already. So I think the rest of those can be sold. Oh, thank you, Soup. Yes, we do have a little auto mod that catches ableist words. It's not something I want anyone to feel bad about because I know that we're all learning. I still mess up and say them sometimes. But it's just something I'm trying to practice getting out of the habit of with our community. Okay. And then I will probably just sell this. So what the hecky are these swords? Why are there two of them? Oh, they're artifacts. Well, interesting. Why are there so many? What is this? Who's just out here dropping ancient swords? And what is that gap in the woods over there? Can I go over there? I don't think so. I don't know if I should be here when it's this dark. Oh, where am I? Where am I? Polar opposite in the summer, year 1, and finishing fishing level 8. Just don't ask me what my combat level is. I think my fishing's already like level 4. I love fishing. I know that that's not a very common take in Stardew Valley, but where am I? Oh, here we go. Wait, no, what is this? What is that? Oh, okay, that's the hat mouse. Okay, I see. Oh, that's Andy's house. Okay, that makes sense. One day I'll find my way back home. Yeah, I forgot that the original plot of the movie was us trying to see if we could make more sprinklers, but unfortunately we didn't get enough, like, iron ore, so to bed we go. Oh, preserves jar, though. Maybe I'll start putting some fencing around our garden. Oh, yes, my watering can is ready. Bless. Dear Bep, tomorrow we get together for the flower dance. If you can find a partner, you might even want to participate in the dance yourself. There's a little clearing beyond the forest west of town where we hold the dance. Arrive between 9 a.m. and 2 p.m. if you're interested. Will I be able to find that clearing in Expanded? Unknown at this time, but I shall try. Alright, let's go get that watering can, because frankly, can't do much until then. Oh wait, it's gonna be not open yet. Let me not be silly. Hi, Ripper. Late entry from the Ripper. How are you? Not as in you're late to stream, but late for you, I think, where you are. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing good. I don't see anything over here. Alright. Well, nothing's gonna open till 9, so maybe I'll just do a little fishing. Just got home, left at 7 a.m. Oh my goodness, busy day. Hopefully for more fun reasons than getting stuck on the train again. Or the bus. How are you today otherwise? I'm sure sleepy, but... No bus shenanigans today? Good. I'm glad to hear. Okay, it should be open now. Let's get this fish and skedaddle. Oh yes, we have to keep these. Oh, let me not do all that work and then forget. We have 2. We're hoping to get 5 by the end of this season. Fingers crossed, but we'll see. It's okay. At work and then a lot of meetings. 9 hours of meetings? Oh my gosh. Thank you, Ripper. Wait, let's grab that flower. We can gift it to someone for our friendship. Watering can. TY. I think I have some geodes actually. Mining. Oh my gosh, those big geodes, I keep expecting them to be something interesting and they keep being duds, but then the little geodes honestly have been giving me more success. Oh, popsicle head time. Hi, Ripper. Thank you for the popsicle head redeem. Auntie, as I said before, you can't ignore. No, you listen to me. What in tarnation is that supposed to mean? Don't come telling me I owe more. I'm doing just fine with Fairhaven Farm. Don't you go telling me bad news. It's out of my hands. The Ferngill government adjust. I'm not hearing any of this. This will ruin me, you hear? I thought this valley supported local farmers. The mayor of Grampleton isn't happy with this either. I'm in no way trying to. No, the answer is no, Lewis. I can barely afford my seeds for the new harvest. I can't afford this at all. Andy, everything will be okay. I'm going to divert funds from the fest. I don't need no one's help. I don't accept handouts. I'll figure something out. Andy, this conversation is over. I'm leaving. I see we have really mature skills. Oh my god, not the Miv raid while I'm in popsicle head mode. Hi Raiders. Hi Tiza. Welcome in. Miv, of course. Hello. Please excuse how I look right now. My chat has redeemed popsicle head mode. I swear I have a head. It comes back in 10 minutes. So I hope I haven't scared you away, but I hope you had a great stream. On my side, if y'all are not already following Miv, wonderful, super kind human, plays a variety of cozy games, Sims, Stardew, etc., whatever floats the boat, co-working sometimes, etc. So definitely go say hi. And if you're new here and you don't know me, my name is B. I use they, them pronouns. It's lovely to meet you. We're playing some swampy Stardew Valley Expanded today. Usually pretty cozy, but Andy is shouting, so we'll see how that goes. Yeah, listen, Andy is like the epitome of all of the old man Republicans I had to deal with when I lived in rural northern Wisconsin. So he's very familiar to me, honestly. The communication style of it all. Thank you for the follow, by the way. We do keep our followers anonymous, so there's no pressure to chat, but I appreciate it. Welcome on into the underbelly. Hello, you heard all of that, didn't you? The Ferngill government is introducing new regulations. I don't think they understand the negative impact that it's having on small communities like this one. I've tried negotiating, but they wouldn't listen to me. I'm aware Andy is struggling, and he isn't doing well financially. Oh my god, no one's ever redeemed the glasses while I was in popsicle head mode. Tizo, please. Now I have glasses but no head. I'm screaming. Gotta run, no worries, Miv. Do take care of yourself, love. But thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. We have floating eyeball glasses now. No, teaser, that's so real. I didn't even know it would do that, honestly. So I'm enjoying. uh, Rest assured, Kendra and I are drafting an elaborate proposal. Who's Kendra? Can you do me a favor and check on Andy? I don't really like Andy. I don't really want to. That's understandable. I'll check on him later today then. I'm going to start on that draft now. Have a nice day. Good luck, Lewis. Popsicle Head needs to see too. Truly. Alright. I have something to donate here. It's kind of... I guess it can go in with the gray stuff. It's low-key a little blue, but that's fine. My organizing is, you know, not an exact science by any means. Oh, starfruit seeds. Nice. Okay, let's go make a run up to the community center. Because we also have some stuff to donate there. Hi, honey. Spring is coming to an end soon. Do you know what crops you'll plant for summer? Marnie plants melons every year, and they're always delicious. I look forward to them. Oh, I forgot that Olivia is like Elliot, where she's like mega picky about her gifts. Sorry. Sorry for party rocking. Alright, what bundle does this fish go in? Aha, lake fish. And let's see, do we have anything else that needs to be turned in here? Oh, that needs to be donated. Okay. I don't think so. Clay, but we need 10. We have enough stone now for coop. How much stone do we need to turn in for this? Let's see. Sorry for party bepping. Construction. 199. Oh, we already did stone. Okay, so we just need to do mud. Is it called mud or clay? I can't remember. And then wood, but we have so many things we need wood for, it's kind of hard. Hi, Dusty. I wish Dusty would come out of his little shed sometimes. I want to see him. Before I turn into a pumpkin. I didn't expect that. Good night, pal. We get an exclamation point good night in the chat for Ripper. I hope you get some good sleepies. Another reward. Ooh. They give you good rewards for Stardew Expanded, I feel like. TY Herb. I hope you're having a good day too, pal. Okay. Oh, is it Andy's birthday? Not Lewis giving him that bad news on his birthday. You know what? I might rage out too if that happened to me. All right, well, I wasn't really going to talk to him today, but the easiest way to build friendship with people is to gift them things on their birthday, so maybe I should. If I can even remember how to get to his house. Where am I? I'm here. So he's down below me. Okay. Thank you for the follows, by the way. Like I said, we keep our followers anonymous, so I won't say your name specifically, but I do want you to know I appreciate it. Welcome on into all of our new friends. If you want to talk, we love to know what you like to be called and what pronouns you like to use, but if you want to lurk in the shadows, that's also 100% fine. We are a very lurk and coexisting friendly space. Especially because of the time of day I stream, I know that, like, it's like a work time for a lot of people. Let's see. I bet I have a flower I can give him. Will Andy like a flower? I don't really know, but most people like them. When you get to my age, you'll forget when it's your birthday too. Thanks for reminding me of it, farmer. I feel like he didn't like that, but also he did. Like he liked that I remembered, but also was like, wait, but you just reminded me that I'm old. Listen, buddy. There's only so much I can do here. I do want to go say hi to Sophia too. She's down and to the left. Oh, we got a little pronoun party. Oh, and my head's back. Okay, well, hi, Raiders. Now you can see what my face looks like for real. My pronouns are they, them, though. Thank you for sharing. Oh, I wrote they. You know what? Sure. I'll be they for today. I'm just kidding. Nor, I just can't type, I guess. Oh my god, such a good gender. If y'all want to check your gender of the day, exclamation point gender in the chat. I think I did use my last flower on Andy, unfortunately. So maybe I'll give her this. See if she likes this. I don't enjoy dancing. I'm only going to the flower festival for the free cake. She's so cute. I love her. My wife. All right. What else did we want to do with this day? We need... Where are we at in our wood? I think we might want to smack wood, so actually I probably didn't need to come down here, but that's okay. We'll put seeds in here. Ancient seed, do you need to plant that in the greenhouse? Is there something special about the ancient seed that I need to worry about? Let's see. Resources. Yeah, because we only have 49 wood. And for the coop, we need 300, so we need to get a lot of wood. Okay, I can't do any of those ones, I don't think. Let's just go back to the forest. It'd be easier. There's spring, summer, and fall. However, they take 28 days to grow. Will they, like, die when it switches seasons? Maybe I'll plant it on the first day of the next season then. To determine gender, today I guess I'm the Russian village of Timshino. Wait, I'm obsessed with that, Strawberry. Best to plant ASAP. Okay. Good. I will do that then. They will die in winter. Okay. Does it keep giving you, like, fruits? Is it, does it give you, like, continue to give you plants or just once? Oh, you know what? We didn't put any, what are they called? The little moths on any birch trees. Maybe we need to do that at some point. Oh, good, okay. The soundscaping in Stardew is so good. Oh, I didn't realize how exhausted my character was. Whoopsie. We do have some snacks, though. Snack. Because they are precious babies. Okay, good to know. Good to know, good to know. I don't know if I've ever grown the ancient seeds before, honestly. I can't remember. Oh, tapper is the word I was looking for earlier. Mine are just moths, but I could not remember for the life of me. Oh no, some of my goodies are trapped up there. I don't think I can go up there. I hate when that happens. Okay. I think that should be enough for us to be able to get our coop tomorrow, as long as we make enough money. Oh, that's a forage. We should be able to make more, whatchamacallit, why are these all red? Oh, can you only plant them? What was I trying to say? We should be able to get a coop tomorrow. I'm surprised you can't plant trees in the grass. That's interesting. I'm trying to remember to, like, restock my trees so that I don't later run out of them. Oh, we need to water our plants actually before we go to bed. I forgot that we didn't, because we didn't have our watering can yet. Oh, not me having the new watering can and then not using it. Oh, my energy. Oh my goodness. I'm a professional Stardew player. I definitely know what I'm doing. I'm nervous that my cucumbers might not grow in time because I think when, at least some of them, because I think when I had planted some of them, they had exactly enough days to grow. But then I didn't have my watering can for one day. So I kind of think maybe they're not going to grow. Which, certainly not ideal if that's the case. Can I eat this? I thought you could eat it. Oh yeah, there we go. Okay, actually those mushrooms are really good for eating. I need to keep that in mind. Hard to see in the dark. Oh, I already wanted that one. I know it's getting late. Let me just finish these. Ah. Figuroni just let out the biggest little yawn. He's so cute. Alright. Let's, before we head to bed, we should plant that seed. Oh, there's something there. Hold on. Okay, I might... Oh, that's not what I wanted. Shoot. I don't really have the energy for this. What's a small snack I can have? I kind of want to like plant it a little off on its own, just in case I wind up wanting to do some rearranging of my farm. But then I have to get a whole nother scarecrow, which I'm like, I don't want to use wood for that. Alright, I'm gonna pass out. I need to deal with this tomorrow. Shwa. Excuse my silly model movements. I'm gonna stretch because I'm definitely shrimping. Shrimp check, chat room. Make sure you stretch it out. If you're bisexual sitting, make sure you switch knees. Just for your back's sake. Okay. Oh yeah, it's the dancing thing. Learned something funny. You know persimmons, the trees that can take 10 years to start producing fruit? Anyway, it gave me a newfound respect for them. I've been baking stuff I forage them into. I forage into them. Haven't found a finer snack than that. Stuffed persimmons recipe. Interesting. We got a cauliflower ready. Oh, yes, finally our first cukes, and hopefully some of these. Oh, please have some of these be gold star. Let's see. Yes, 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 yes. Okay, we were able to get the 5 gold star parsley in time, despite forgetting at the beginning of the season. I will keep some of those for snacking because I'm always honestly running low on snacks. That I should keep. And one of those resources, no shipping bin. For the rest, okay. None of this is ready. So much easier to water your plants in the daytime when you can actually see. I wish that this farm, this is like a farm, like a modded farm. I wish it had a more designated spot for where you're supposed to like put your like produce, because at the moment it's like you can just smack into the grass, but I think it looks a little odd. That's okay. Psst. What's the psst about? Walkies? Sure, give me 1 second. I just want to do one thing so I do not forget. I was on one mission. Oh, I can't forget the flower dance when I come back. Oh, hold on. There we go. We completed our first bundle. Let's heckin' go. Okay, quality crops bundle. We will get that in there. Oh, nice. We're unlocking another location. Five. Toasty, you have the longest stream streak. Look at you go. Oh, I have some of these. Let's see. Mining. I have that. Was that one of them? No, I don't think so. Honestly, that can go to the shipping bin. And then... what was the other one? Oh, it was a copper bar, but I guess I don't have one on me right now. Yeah. Okay. Okay, gamers, I will leave you all for a little breaky. I'll be back. We're just gonna go for some, like, a little walk. I will leave some words on stream for y'all, but if you are taking care of yourself and it doesn't work or whatever, don't worry about it. It's just for fun. And make sure you check in with yourself, take some meds, hydrate, get a snack, whatever you need to do, and I will talk to you soon. Burp. GG's gamers. Kale in first, Jen in second, Puppo in third, myself, Shan, Luna, and Herb all on the board. Nice work. Thank you for hanging. I hope you had a good break. We're gonna get back into some stardew. I need to, let's see. Let's put that in the shipping bin. Put you over here. Excuse me. Alright, and then I need to figure out where the heck this flower festival is. He said, like, to the west or something. I don't know what that means. So let's see if we can figure it out. I just realized I should put my headphones back in. Also, if anybody snuck in while we were on break, welcome on in. Thank you for being here. I hope everybody is having a good Wednesday. I think it's over here if I remember correctly. Yeah. I didn't know if it was different for Stardew Expanded. Oh, we actually have money this time. I don't really want to spend like buckets of money just because we're going to be we need to buy a coop, but I will grab a few seasonal plants because I do like those a lot. Oh, I would like to get this recipe. Oh, that's so pretty. But that's like all of our money. Okay, maybe I'll have to save up for money again. Because everything is so cute. I can't be stopped. Oh, we don't have enough for that. Okay, RIP. Ooh, I'm stuffed. Have you tried the red jelly yet? Oh, no. I think I'm not close enough with anyone to actually get them to dance, but we can try. I think we'll get rejected, though, unfortunately. I wore my best shirt for the dance. This sort of thing doesn't happen very often. Should have brought my fishing pole. Oh, Willy. Just my little fisher guy. Frog season is really starting to pick up. You like flowers? Okay, Sam. Okay, you and your Dragon Ball Z hair. Okay, I think she's gonna say no. But I will ask her. Maybe I should ask her after I've talked to everyone, though. I don't know what happens there. Can you eat at this one? No. Hi, Mouse. Welcome in. How are you? Oh, Clinton, always wondering about Emily. Oh, Penny. I do miss my Penny while I'm going to date someone else. She's my, like, main person I usually romance. Why can't I be the flower queen? Oh, Vincent. Oh, Vincent, your little gender vibes are showing. Oh, Kathea, thank you for the sparkles, my friend. Some chapstick. My lips are so dry and bit like The wintry season has barely even started. It's actually obscene. Alright, let's go see if we get rejected by Sophia. I have to try though, right? Yeah, I know. I had a feeling. I had a feeling. Oh, interesting. The Stardew expanded. People don't join in on the dance. Cute. Okay, did I water my plants for today? I think I did. Very good. And we can put this other... Oh my god, it's so big. I can't see. Okay, maybe I'll put that out when it's morning time and I can see. Thank you for the happy flap. Is it Audrey? Adri? Let me know. Welcome on in. The Animal Crossing music is making me excited for Friday. I was checking your shipping bin. Pierre and Sophia had a large number of products to ship this morning. I'm very happy you're getting situated here in Stardew Valley and that you're making great progress on the Underbelly farm. I need to walk over to Fairhaven Farm to check if Andy is shipping anything. He usually has high-quality forage from Cindersnap Forest. It must be convenient to be able to forage in your backyard. I'll leave you to your farm work now. Okay, look, a bunch of our parsnips are done now. Oh, and some of our cukes as well. Very good. Well, we didn't need to grow that many parsnips since we got the gold ones anyway, but we can get plenty of moolah from them. It's a long A. Adri. Adri. Okay, thank you for letting me know. I will add it to your nickname. Oh, I turned Enoki off on accident. There we go. Oops. Not me smacking spots I don't mean to. I really do need to get more sprinklers too at some point here. Everything's a little delayed now though because we got to make our money back again. Resources. I'd like to... I don't know which fencing to do. We could do stone fencing, but... Let's see. I definitely want to get some wood paths going. We'll have to get more wood after this, but that's okay. I got my first bag upgrade and it's so fun not having to manage what I need the most. Oh my gosh, yes. I was fighting for my life until I got that upgrade. Real. can't really center this. I don't know what happens if it's doubled. I don't know if I like that. I think that's kind of... I don't think I do. I should also probably... just for decorating purposes. You ever have a conversation with someone who just has no idea what they're asking? I just spent more than 2 hours in a meeting where someone tried to convince me and a teammate if we could make our tests data agnostic, but also robust testing tools. And I don't know what they were talking about. Oh boy. Yeah. I don't know how much I would be able to share, so I won't probably, but Toasty had someone come in and like promote an idea of theirs in their job recently that was kind of similar, where Toasty was like, this doesn't seem like it's very well thought out. I have questions. And I was like, fair enough. Okay, so this is where I have my other one. Though we could move it. Can they not overlap, or is it just... It's still green. That really wouldn't be center, though. This would be center. But then what do I do with the other one? Okay, I might want to move this tree, but then what happens to the little resin thingy? Do I get it back? Yeah. So I need to put it on a different oak tree. Alright, let's see how this is like a special fencing. I'm not too sure what it's gonna look like. Eventually, I'll add a scarecrow there, probably, but... I'll probably leave that open just so that we can still reach the water. I know, the mods are so good. I love them. Oh, hi, buddy. I think I'm gonna need a few more pieces. Oh, I did not mean to do that. Oh, I thought I was gonna break it permanently. I was like, oh no. I might refill my energy after all this, because I don't want to use all my energy on decorating. Because then eventually I'll make a 4th garden plot here. Just to match up with the other side. Need to construct more. Unfortunate, because then I'm gonna have to use more wood, but that's okay. Do I want to make... Maybe what I'll do is... There we go. That way we can get out of all sides. I think that would be nice. So if we want to run out, we can. I think that'll be good. And then I think I'll just put these just in this narrow part. Is that something I can cut down? Yeah. Okay. That's good. And then... Thank you for the follow, friend. Welcome on in. Where do I want to put this? Can't go there. Should go see if our cave has produced anything yet, actually. Now that I think about it. Because maybe we can put that here. Yeah, that's cute. No, we haven't got the prompt yet, actually, because I think you have to pick between... Can't, a piece can't go there. Not enough room. I don't know why it's like shadowy there. Interesting. Should be yeah, Demetrius should come at some point and ask about it, I'm pretty sure. I don't remember what prompts him to do that, but maybe we go put this one by Grandpa's gravestone, like we left it as a thing for his memorial. Hi. Hi Dot. You said something about that you were looking forward to something in 2 days because of Animal Crossing. I think forgot to ask whatever it was. Oh, I said I the music we're listening to is like a video game playlist, and it played a Animal Crossing song, like one of the more iconic ones. And I said it was making me excited to play Animal Crossing on Friday, because that's another game we've been getting back into recently. Where is our last tapper? That one's on a maple tree. So then we need to put this one on an oak. There we go. Yeah, I think we're gonna do some it's a money total. Okay, that makes sense. I think we're gonna do some um like island tours to get some inspiration because we just got our island to 3 stars. Okay, I need to make another chest. I have so many chests, but we need one for like decor items. I wish that you could customize the color of these chests even though they have like a skin on them. Oh dang, that would be kind of like the perfect spot, but I think because the building is technically RIP. Hmm. Put it there for now. Let's name this furniture slash decor. I didn't realize you could hide the chests. That's kind of cool. If you like don't want them on your farm. That's kind of handy. Eventually I usually just get a shed and I don't know why that didn't work. A shed and put them in there. Okay, there we go. That was more difficult than it should have been, but that's okay. Always up for some Animal Crossing. Yay, I'm glad. The kitty's name. The little void baby, his name is Oolong. Like the black tea. I would buy more 25, 26, 27, 28. Yeah, see, these are the cucumbers that aren't going to grow in time because of my lub up with the watering can. I have like speedy grow, but I doubt you can add it when they're this old. Let me see. Let me try. I suppose it's worth trying. Oh, you can. Okay. Good. Okay, perfect. I would buy more seeds, but our season's gonna change soon here. Oh, look at Oolong being a little pancake. Mhm. Can I not just fill my energy like for just, I don't want infinite stamina, I just want it to refill. If I, okay, there we go. Because I used it all decorating. Oh, thank you. I've just always named all of my black cats in game Trinket after the baby in what's it called? Coral Island. But I wanted something different, so put this back. Okay. Alright, well we got a little decorating in. I'm happy with that. Eventually I wanna do something with this little center area. But is there anything else we need to craft? Or that we can craft yet? Preserves jar I would love to make, but no, we probably have the stuff for it, but I'd have to spend my day smacking trees again soon. Let's see. I keep clicking the wrong thing. Resources, wood, coal, or something else. Stone. I'll make 2. There we go. Do we have any extra fruits and veg that we can put in there? Can put one of those in there. And I have an extra one of those. Let's try that. No, no need it. But Trinket. I always tell myself I'm not going to adopt Trinket, but I always do. I don't know that he's a Critical Role reference, but in the first campaign, the ranger has a bear companion named Trinket, and I love him. Oh, wait, that's so cute. I think I keep asking Toasty about getting a black cat if we ever do, and it happens to be a girl, although we are more likely to seek out a boy cat because our experience has been that our boy cat has been much calmer. But at the end of the day, you're adopting, so it's gonna be whatever cat you resonate with. Then I would probably name her Trinket if Toast was okay with it. Can you plant those again, or is that something separate? I feel like this is something separate, yeah. We had some moss before. Where'd that go? Did I sell it or put it somewhere? Yeah, it's supposed to go in resources. Okay. It's neutral luck, so it's an okay day to go smack trees. Where's the bridge? I did start working on that how to get into Critical Role PowerPoint. Oh, yes! I'm excited to see. I was saying earlier, but you might have been in your meeting, that I shared a TTRPG from a creator that I really like. They are just starting their first fully produced like D&D campaign. It's in the D&D channel. I started watching it yesterday before therapy, but they have, like, in the very first episode, there's quite a bit of, like, conversation about what inspired the whole thing. And so I didn't have that much time before therapy, so I wound up not getting super far into the story. Well, I'm gonna give you a sneaky high at least, Took, if you get to sneak in. But I hope you enjoy your lurk then, friend. Oh, a good hydration reminder. Sip, sip, say. Yeah, and no pressure. It's not like I know this person personally. They are actually one of the first creators who helped me figure out my queerness. So I have a very parasocial attachment to them, but I don't know them personally. They just like went through a really tough thing with like one of their videos went super viral. It was the video of them coming out as non-binary to their mom. And it kind of led to them to not do YouTube anymore, because it got to the wrong side of YouTube. And I believe that at that point, like, their job got doxxed, and it was just a whole thing. And so I'm really excited for them to be excited about sharing a project again. So I'm trying to be supportive, and also I'm like, I keep saying I want to get into a TTRPG. I feel like one that has someone I like in it and is brand new, so I'm not super far behind, is a great place to start. So I figured I would share. Alright, we need snackage. I'm always low on snackage though. Can I make some? I think so. Yes. Nice. Okay, so we're at 194 out of 300 wood. I could definitely still use some more. Second. Speaking of like hobbies and stuff, I need to figure out another book to read too. So if anybody has any books recently that deeply captured their attention, don't hesitate to share in the Disky. If you want to tell me about it here too, you can, but I probably lose it if it's only here. But I need a good book. I DNF'd the last two before my memoir, So I'm really hoping to find one that gets me good. I love queer media, especially sapphic, but any queer is good. Also, trans is always nice to see that representation. Um, I like romance. I like slow burn romance, especially things that feel a romance that feels realistic. I like fantasy, but not like too hard to get into fantasy. Um, I think the next installment of Legends and Lattes comes soon too. Um, Hi Raiders, welcome in. Oh, look at the little Took raid. Welcome, welcome. Thank you so much, friend. Raiders, if you're new here, if I don't know any of you or you don't know me, my name is B. I use they, them pronouns. I am a queer and disabled full-time cozy VTuber here on Twitch. You have stumbled upon a little community that we call the Underbelly. It's a very lurk-friendly, coexisting friendly space, so feel free to stay in your lurky shadows if that's what makes you feel comfortable. But if you'd like to introduce yourself to us, we would love to get to know you as well. And I hope you're all having a good day. Actually, let me eat that and then do a little fishing because we really need money and we have a little bit of time. We just don't have a ton of energy. It's going really good, honestly. It's been probably the game that I've been the most hyper fixated on recently between that and Animal Crossing, I'd say, which has been fun to get back into some old games. And this is like my first time playing Expanded as well, so that's been kind of a new experience. Ooh, okay, I'm excited. Yes, I'm down for any wrecks. I will look into them and see. Hello? It's the way I had no idea that that operated as a door. A secret little door? Okay. Anyways, that was fancy. Yeah, it like lets you get across your farm like way faster. But I don't know how they expected me to notice that. Just by luck, I guess. Makes me wonder what other secrets are hiding on this modded farm. Oh my gosh, so much trash. More trash, really? Can I have some fish, please? Por favor. I know, they did such a good job with it. The only thing I'll say about this swamp farm, if any of you choose to pick it up as a heads up, is that it's quite a small farm compared to some of the modded farms out there slash OG farms. It's like pretty, you have to work with your space pretty good. Which is fine by me because I like to make cluttered farms, but they literally call it like small swamp farm or something like that, so. Ooh, okay, I don't think we have that fish. I do think there are some. A lot of the OG ones are also there, but I think Expanded adds some other ones because my community center bundles asks asks for some fish that I don't remember seeing, like the butterfish. Oh, I'll try to get one more fish and then we gotta go. Alright, well, it's not a fish, but it'll have to do. Shipping bin. This doesn't say it needs to be turned in, so I think we're good. Oh, that's not what I wanted. I want to use my fancy little sneaky door. How do I do that? Aha. Let me in. Ooh, we have to choose our profession. Trees drop 25% more wood or double harvest of forage. I usually do double harvest of forage items, the gatherer, but low-key so many things in expanded require like hundreds of pieces of wood that I might go forester this time. Of course, Took, take care of yourself. No worries if you can't. Thank you for the raid. Ooh, I'm also going to take my meds here real quick, chat, so sorry if my model goes a little wonky here for a second. I'm late to taking them. Someone wants to do exclamation point med to remind other folks to take their meds. That would be good. A little med check. I've been not so good at this lately. I always take my meds, but the timing, I'm supposed to kind of take them at the same time every day, and I have not been doing that today. Oh, I think I'm gonna have to get up to grab these. 1 second. Okay. I should do that tonight while we're watching TV. Refill my med container. I do a lot better when my med container is filled for like the daily usage. I won't take my pain med and then I'll be like, wow, why does my body hurt? Now, granted, my pain med does not fix it, but it definitely would help. Nice. How's the country life going for you? It's been lonely here without you, but I'm proud of what you're doing. Oh, not. He already sent me 500 gold on a different day. Dang, is my dad rich? Is my Stardew dad rich? I was not expecting more money. I don't know what Fig's hearing that I'm not hearing. He keeps turning his head to look at the window like he hears something. Alright, that means all of our plants are watered. Oh, we did want to plant that ancient seed. I should have done that sooner, but that's okay. I was gonna originally like kind of give it its whole own little special spot, but then I was like, I did decorate, so it's probably fine. So I'll put him there. That way he's definitely under the protection of our special scarecrow, and nice and safe. Okay. Don't need to save a cauliflower, have one of those. Don't need to save a parsnip. Maybe I will keep that and then sell that. What is this considered? Oh, it's artisan good. That needs to be turned in if I can. I don't have an artisan. You're never gonna guess, chat room, but I made another chest. I just like my stuff very organized. We're already almost back up to coop money, so we might still be able to get some animals today, especially because I have a good amount of stuff to ship out. Oh, what does that do? Oh, it'll organize it for you. That's kind of handy. I like that. I wonder what it does it based off of. Alright, well, I like it, Picasso. It is Pierre's birthday. The merchant is in town. It's gonna rain tomorrow. It's bad luck, though. Alright, well, we'll get our wood today. Yes, I'm very excited. I've been very impatient to be able to finally get some schmanimals. Okay, that's enough, which is great. Unique animals? Yes. I don't want to spoil it, so I'm not gonna say. But yes. I might. Should I buy this? Oh, the couch. Should I buy? Oh, the rare seed is good too, but I probably won't do that because I really don't want to spend all my money. But should I buy this puffer fish? Is the puffer fish hard to get? Puffer fish started. Because I know you have to turn that in for one of the. Okay, you can get it in the summer. So, maybe not. I don't really know why I went in there, but... Have a good dins, Kale. Love you. Are you gonna be on for Survivor later? Will I catch you then? Anyone else in here? No. I mean, Caroline's in her room, but... Oh yeah, no worries, no worries. Whatever you want to play is all good. Ooh, nice. Something we don't have. I don't think. Okay. Can we find Pierre? Actually, I think he was in his shop. Give him this flower for his birthday. Alright. Otherwise, it's bad luck, so... And it's gonna rain tomorrow, so I think tomorrow's an ideal day to get to the caves. The mines, I should say. I think I'm gonna do some fishing. Because the bad luck doesn't really affect the fishing. And... we're trying to save up coop money, so... Oh yes, we can come grab these. We haven't gotten these in a while. Sell those. Sardine. I think we've caught that before. I wonder why it said new record. Interesting. I think the next thing that I want to get after we get a coop is upgraded fishing rod. Because we have a ton of bait and we can't use it on this fishing rod. Hello, Toast. You getting in there so Fig will get in there. Getting his what? I'm gonna pretend I heard you. Oh, his ball. Hi, Dana. Welcome on in. Cat cam's on, so we'll see if he partakes. How have you been, Dana? It's good to see you. Happy Wednesday. Welcome, welcome. I did gather that by your name. I would be surprised if you didn't. That'd be a big commitment to having that username if you didn't like cats. We are also big cat lovers in this house. Toast is being very silly with Figuroni right now. He says, Dad, I don't know if I know how to be tall. I might flail my whole body across the room to get the duck, but standing on my hind feet to lean up against you? No. Flop. Are you rage baiting him? I can see him in the camera. Oh, I get you, Dana. Sending lots of love your way. I hope the next few weeks are a little bit chiller. Yeah, they're throwing hands. That's what Toasty, that's why I say is they're rage baiting the cat. Because there's a TikTok we shared that said, life's too short to not rage bait your cat. Plus, Fig likes it. He can try to fool you all he wants, but he likes it. It's what activates his orange mode, honestly. Toasty, you think before you go upstairs you could grab me a Reese's?
Yeah.
Double benefit, you can grab yourself a Reese's.
Okay.
Cutie boy.
Life is too short to not rage bait my cat. What have I been doing with my time?
Actually funny because they'll act like they don't like it, but honestly I feel like they trust you more when you play with them hard like that. The kitties got their toenails trimmed yesterday. They weren't too pleased with us, but needed to be done. You right, cutie pie. Love you.
Have you?
Mwah.
Let's wait for the road.
Toasty said, one last rage for the road. Well, that was the easiest fish ever. He didn't even move. Have a good rest of your work day, kitty pie. I have to come up with some kind of hodgepodge thing to eat for dinner tonight, chat room. I don't know what that's gonna be. I think Toasty's planning on having pot pie. I don't really know if I want that though. I think we have chicken sandwiches, but we have no fries left. I could make myself one of my breakfast sandwiches. I know it's like technically dinner, but like who cares? I might do that. I haven't made one for breakfast in a while, so. I fear I did have mac and cheese for lunch. So I can't have mac and cheese, but I support you if it's mac and cheese night for you. Oh, okay, we have pretty full inventory. So, might be a good time to head back. Let's sell this stuff. Sell, sell, sell. That needs to be turned in. I might have already turned those in, but I want to rather be on the safe side, so let's go see. I used to love raviolis. I can't really get into them anymore. Like, you know, maybe if I made them myself, but they just don't hit the same way they used to for me. Okay, I clicked all the wrong ones. I have not turned either of these in, actually, so we're really close to finishing this. So we just need a snail, a periwinkle, a crab, a crayfish, a lobster, or a shrimp. Probably the crab is the easiest to get. Because you can get those in the mine, so maybe I'll try to get one of those tomorrow. Stuffed shells, yeah, we made those recently. Those are so good. Nom. For dinners this upcoming week, we prepped for sushi bake, tacos, we're making a creamy kielbasa sausage pasta. That one's new to us because we just already had, we accidentally ordered an extra kielbasa sausage last week, so. And the two go-tos we usually make with that is a vegetable sheet pan or jambalaya, but we just had both of those recently, so we were looking for something different. So we'll see if that's any good. And then Toasty's gonna take a stab at making, what do you call it? Like halal guys style chicken. I can't. There's a more proper name for that, but I can't remember. My apologies. Okay, good news is we don't have to water any of that. So we can pretty much go straight to the mines, which is solid. Oh, we have enough now to, let's see, craft. Oh wait, that's the wrong thing. I want this and this. Can I make a copper bar with only 2 coal? Let's see. Yes. We'll make a pit stop at, no, it's not like barbecue wings at all, no. Halal Guys is a store. It's a restaurant versus like halal food is like a category of food, if that makes sense. They're like two different things. Although the food at Halal Guys, I'm assuming, is halal. Otherwise, I don't think they'd call it that. Let's see. Boop boop. Oh, and then kielbasa with cheese fries on a menu, and I want to try. Ooh, that sounds good. I saw one recipe when I was searching that looked good, but I knew I wouldn't like it if that makes any sense at all. But I can see why someone else would like it. It was a kielbasa sausage, grilled cheese with like sliced into thin slices kielbasa, and then regular, obviously, like grilled cheese, like nice bread and cheese, and then jalapeno. Although now that I'm thinking about it, I could probably supplement that with pickles and try it that way at some point. Yeah, I can't do the jalapeno, so that's where I'm like, if I maybe did pickles or something, that could be nice. With cabbage that's shredded. Oh yeah. I'm not a big caraway seeds person, but my parents used to make something similar, so I can see why you would like that. Um, my mom would make no, or not my mom, my grandma would make a cabbage type of stew with like boiled cabbage with caraway seeds, and I personally did not like that at all. It's definitely I learned once I met Toasty that we definitely ate a lot of meals in my family that were basically like Great Depression style meals, that we did not have a lot of money. And to me, they're delicious because I didn't know anything otherwise. But sometimes when I introduce them to other people, they're like, what is this? The Midwest, we also eat like a lot of, oh yeah, I want to steal some of these. We also eat like a lot of um, casseroles and stuff that aren't too familiar with other people. Like I tried to introduce Toasty to tater tot hot dish, and they thought it was so weird. I'm like, what? I've been eating tater tot hot dish my whole life. What do you mean? Meatloaf, they thought meatloaf was weird. Porcupine balls, which are a type of rice and meatballs. Although that one, although it tastes delicious, I will say, the way it's cooked is very strange. You partially cook the meatballs in the microwave, and I think that really throws people off. I'm sure there's probably a way you could do it without doing that, but I don't know. That's just the recipe my grandma gave me. There's the ladder. Kielbasa taco sounds good. I will say, if you like kielbasa sausage, right now with like all the meat being so expensive, it's a great one if you can substitute it for a different meat that you are having trouble affording. As I think the kielbasa sausage is like, I want to say it's like less than $4. And it can go quite far. Frankly, you only need like half the sausage really for most meals. So it can really be a good option if you've been struggling with your meats. Because I know proteins can be expensive. Otherwise, we buy like bulk chicken, and that helps too. But not everyone can front that on the front end, so I definitely understand. But then it's nice because it's less and it lasts for a lot longer. I can only get uncooked kielbasa in the States, and yeah, my grandmother still has unexpired American passport. I quite like her. I'm not ready to throw her to the wolves. The American government, real. Real. Oh my god. I hate these ones. They're so extra. And it's so hard to see them. Oh, I better eat something. What can I eat? Yeah, Toasty and I were just talking about, we're gonna try to get my passport here soon. It's always been a good thing to have, obviously, but with how American governance is going, I feel like at least having one is very important right now. And I don't have one, so we're gonna try to fix that. Plus, frankly, for less serious, stressful reasons, I would also just like to have one because I've never been able to travel outside the country and I would really like to. I've been very privileged to be able to do a decent bit of travel within the United States. Nothing like extensive, but I used to be in a program that would take us on a trip every summer, which was great because my family could not really afford to do that. So that was good, but I have not really been outside of the US. I have been to Puerto Rico, which is obviously technically like colonized by the US right now, but I would say culturally it's very different from the US, and obviously they don't have a lot of US rights. So, in a way, being in Puerto Rico did feel like being outside the country, but technically it's not. So, I didn't need a passport for it. I need to renew it, but it's both expired and also damaged to the point where I cannot read the number, so I might have to start all over. Oh no. RIP. I wonder if you went into one of the offices and you had like your ID and maybe like birth certificate or social security, if they would be able to like look up the number for you with enough like identification documents. I have no idea, but I'd be curious. Oh, my energy's low. All right, let's get down because this will unlock another level. I was hoping to get some iron ore. We only got one, though. Is there really anything else I could snack on? I've been eating everything. Oh, I just never have enough snacks. Let's see. I might be able to make some, but probably not much. No, I think there's a third thing that I don't have enough of. I could eat that. But same with the Great Depression meals. My grandmother makes boilie, which in translation, I'm not kidding, is just boiled, which is a piece of pork preserved in salt brine, carrots and green beans, cabbage and potatoes. Yeah, mine would make something similar. It was like boiled cabbage, and then she would often make that with like a roast with like roasted vegetables. And I liked the roast. I was just not a big boiled cabbage person. It just has no flavor. And in my opinion, a very unpleasant texture as well on top of it. Alright, I think that's all I can do for today, unfortunately. Hello, sir. What you just doing standing there? We're really close to hitting that goal of, level 40 in the mines already, though. I used to find that so hard and now it's quite easy. Let's go see about our coop. So we should have the stuff for it now. I didn't really designate a spot, so I think I am going to have to go back to my land and clear it out once I decide, but... Oh, it's not open yet. Heck. Yeah, Canada would be fun. I'd love to visit Kale up there. My absolute dream, like if I could visit anywhere I wanted outside of the US, probably like Scotland, Ireland would be my dream travel location if I was visiting somewhere in the US, because we also haven't traveled, me and Toast, much, like even in the US. I would probably go to the PNW, but there's not a lot of spare funds these days, so we'll see. Ooh, Norway. Norway, I'd also love to see Finland because I'm a quarter Norwegian and a quarter Finnish. Okay. I have this. I think I'm gonna have to like come clear out a spot, but I don't know where I want to put this. Like back here could work, because then I can clear out a spot for a barn over here. So that could definitely be an option. I feel like that needs to be an open path eventually. I think that's gonna be the greenhouse. There is this little island over here with Grandpa's stuff that definitely could be an option, but I think I like back here the best. The camera angles with this are very annoying. Okay, super close. Unfortunately, I will have to go back and clear out a spot, I think. But that's okay. I can do it the cheater bopper way. It'll be faster. Although I don't have any energy, so I don't know how I think I'm going to do this. I'd really like to cut down this one tree just in case, but I don't want to pass out. Is there like a tiny snack I can eat? I'm going to Louisiana in December and I'm very excited. I've never been over there and I made sure to pad a day or so for some sightseeing and respects paying. It's an odd way to phrase it, but a large part of my degree involved New Orleans, Treme, and the French Quarter. I just know there's some landmarks that I'd really like to pay some respect to. No, I get you. I got to travel there once. When I graduated from university, one thing that my parents did for me that I was actually very, very grateful for was they wanted to do like a road trip from my school to back home, and they let me pick the route. And the two things that I really wanted to see was I think they're called Blue Ridge Mountains, I think. It's like a very beautiful driving path through like Appalachia. And then down to New Orleans. That was like my dream stop. Oh, it was so beautiful. I got to stay in this hotel. It wasn't even on purpose that it was this like nice. We got it on one of those like hotel websites, honestly. And I had no idea, but it had a rooftop pool, which was so fun in the morning. I wish we could have stayed longer, but It was still really fun. Because we didn't get to stay super long, but we went and had the beignets. I don't know how to say that properly, but beignet. We went and had gumbo. Oh my gosh, while you're there, please have some gumbo for me. It's so good there. And then what else did we do while we were there? I know we did a couple of activities. We went to a on a swamp tour where we got to see crocodiles, and one of the crocodiles has a disability. Actually, he has like a busted jaw that can't be repaired, and so it's kind of cool because if they didn't do the tours, he probably wouldn't make it. But because the tour guides come by all day and feed him, he is like quite friendly to the humans and has been able to stay alive. So that was kind of cool. Although my dad was very annoying because they say don't stick anything outside of the boat because they're crocodiles. And of course, my dad being my dad, he was like, well, what if I just stuck my little hat out? I'm like, Dad, put your hat back. Stop trying to test fate. Why would you do that? I think we did one other thing while we were there, but I can't quite remember what it was. I will say this, Puppo. Unless you have someone to stay with or like a pre-designated place, prepare to spend quite a bit of money on parking. I talked to some of the locals about this, and it's basically because in some places, including New Orleans, the parking has essentially been commodified or commercialized. So there's hardly any street parking, and everything in terms of parking is paid parking garages for the most part, especially in the main part of town if that's where you are. If you stay a little outside and then like maybe use public transport, you might be okay, but in terms of the main area, it was about on the cheapest we could find about $50 a night for parking in one of those parking garages, which is steep if you don't know to account for it. How can I travel up to? There's Robin's house. I don't know why it's not considered part of the shops. Oh, I remember now. She says carpenter. I'm always looking for her name. We're all going for a convention. We're going to technically be in Baton Rouge for 4 days and then one day for sightseeing, but that's very good to know. Yeah, yeah. It's all like parking garages pretty much in the main area, so. Paint buildings. What does that mean? Interesting. Well, I've never had etouffee. What is that? I don't know what that like entails. Also, hi Clunk, welcome back. I'll start working on your new coop first thing tomorrow morning. I'm impatient, but I will have to live. I have like no snacks though, so we are awkwardly gonna have to basically go to bed at like 11 in the morning, but that's just because I have my time frozen when I'm mining, so don't mind the silliness. Oh, I love that. I didn't know we had so many connections to that area. In the NOLA Rocky Horror Picture Show, definitely go see if you can because it's the 50th anniversary and the OG actors are touring right now. Oh, that's cool. I love that. Oh, nice. Level 3 of our mining. Very good. We're making big strides today, gamers, in our gameplay. Oh, Figgy left. Okay. Here, I'll turn that off. Oh, how did I get... What happened to my VTuber? Why am I so... I must have messed this up somehow. My hands usually show. I'm like chopped. I wonder if that was like that the whole time and I just didn't notice. It's quite possible. I'm usually like more like that. There we go. Have a good rest of your day, Herb. If you're here on Friday, I'll catch you then. If not, have a good rest of your week. TY for hanging, pal. Can we get some exclamation point mod love in the chat for Herb on their way out the door? Oh, that's a forageable. That should be. Those will make for good snacks, actually. Eventually to sell them, but... Any extras of this? I doubt that can go in there. I haven't been really keeping extras too much of my produce, so not right now, but that's okay. I wish there was a way for it to be like permanently hoed, even if you didn't have a plant growing there. I just like the look of it being complete even in between seasons. Oh, it's the last day, so some of this stuff won't grow, but a lot of the ones that won't are like repeat producers. I think these green beans are actually going to grow one more time tomorrow, which is nice. Really good timing. We could pickle those green cucumbers there. Oh, can I? I don't think you can compile two fertilizers on top of each other, right? No. Okay. Okay, are any of these cucumbers gold? No. Alright. Alright, I'm excited for that. I think that will finish tomorrow, if I remember correctly. I think she only takes 1 day to build, right? Let's see, does that say? No, 2 days. Ugh, I'm impatient. Luck will be on my side, huh? Or not on my side today, huh? Chicken statue. I gotta turn that into the museum. Gotta save up my money, try not to buy anything. It's tempting to wanna buy something, but unless it's really needed, I shouldn't because I wanna have enough money to buy a chicken when that coop finishes before the day ends. I feel like we've been fishing so much, but honestly, like, we keep getting bad luck. So I don't really know what else to do. What else is good to do on a bad luck day? I feel like fishing is some of the best. Also, like talking to people, I suppose. Honestly, it's not surprising that I like Sophia because honestly, she has a very similar personality to Penny, and I always date Penny. Oh, what's this? What's this? How do I get access to that? I bet I need like a better tool. Look at all that. Where am I? What is this? It's this giant bridge. Oh, it's blocked off with cones. What does this lead to? I want to know. Dang. Alright. Well, I guess we can fish here. Mm. Is it gonna be a trash fishing spot? Oh my god, oh my god. Oh my god, I never stood a chance. That must have been like a rare or legendary fish. Or maybe like hard because I do have the bad fishing rod right now. Oh my gosh, so much trash or just a fish that's like mega hard to get. Can I have like a normal fish? Tomorrow's a new season though, which is exciting. Normally I would pause before we start a new season, but I kind of want to get our coop. I don't know. I would be pretty impatient to... Oh my god. Oh my god. Maybe I need to focus. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, I think the fish over here are too hard for my fishing rod level. I guess we could wait because then we could start with the new season next episode and get our chicken. It's like, I don't really want to because I'm impatient, but it might make more sense. Then I have to wait till Monday. Ooh, nice. Oh, nice. We got a bunch of stuff. Alright, let's see. Shipping bin, all this trash for sure. I think maybe I will put this over by the mines because I'm not like a big fan of how it looks for my space, and I always forget that you can like technically decorate like out in town too. Ooh, summer squash seeds. That's fun. I always forget that I can bonk those little wiggly worms too, not just the what are they called? The four-leaf clovers. Who are you? I used a special totem crafted by our wizard to teleport here. His name is Emin. Okay. I don't know who the heck that is. And what is this? Oh, it's Marlin's boat. Maybe I need to befriend Marlin so that I can ride his boat. Oh, cutscene. Okay. You ventured into the mines with the utmost courage. We could use someone with your skills. Do you want to join the Adventurers Guild? Yes. Bounce, bounce. Do you swear under oath to protect humanity from monsters and to do everything in your power to uphold the traditions, values, and ideology of the Adventurers Guild? On behalf of Stardew Valley, in the Order of the Knights of Pythagoras, I officially accept you as the 23rd Adventurers Guild member. Hi, BB. Welcome in. How are you? Could we get a shout out for BB? As a member of the Adventurers Guild, you will be allowed to purchase rare weapons we commission and discover, and there will also be bounties and quests you can access from the notice board behind me. You're welcome. You're welcome. I saw you were playing the new Pokemon game, and it was like a game that's not too sensory overwhelming, so I was like, let's go say hi. Doing okay, just tired. Yeah, relatable. I was really sleepy this morning when I woke up. I've been having to do more early morning appointments and been having a harder time um wanting to get up lately. So, I get that. And we actually have a pretty good weapon right now. Oh, but the elf blade is so pretty. That must be from the mod. Unfortunately, I don't use daggers too much. I wonder if there will be a modded regular sword that will come up at some point. Frog legs. I don't want to eat them. Mushroom berry rice. Interesting. I've had frog legs before, but oh, I'm not actually here to go in here. I wanted to put this as decor. Can it go like ja? The Pythagorean theorem. Yeah, but yeah, otherwise I'm doing okay. I've just been a bit more tired with so many appointments, trying to keep up with everything, but yeah. I don't like to stay in one place for too long because there's just too much world to experience. You're cute, Linus. When are they gonna free my girl Susan? She's still trapped back here, and they haven't even mentioned it. I'm like, Susan, are you okay up there? Thank you for the follow, by the way. We keep our followers anonymous here, so I won't call out anybody's name specifically, but we've got a few new friends today, and I hope that you're all enjoying your time at the Underbelly. Okay, let's see. Well, not that. That's kind of gonna be silly to be here. Okay, so if we're gonna have the coop be over here, then having this little chicken decor probably makes sense to go close to it. And then I'll hang up this picture. Oh, hi Oolong. In our house? We don't really have room for it though. Because it's kind of big. I guess it could go there. Oh. I just accidentally picked up our bonsai tree. I did not mean to do that. There you go. Honestly, for real. Well, and Lewis too, because he's the mayor. How's he just letting her be trapped up there? Like, for forever. For such a long time. Checking on our tappers to see when they'll be done. That one's almost done. Okay. Gucci. My mom's friend. Oh, that was so fast. Hold on. My mom's friend's son got a new pitty mixed puppy, and he's very cute. He looks like Finn, but with brindle stripes. And now my mom is like, do you have baby Finn pics? Oh, they're so cute. How hard was it to train him? And I have a feeling that in the next 3-ish years, a pitty mixed puppy sibling may be in the future. That I will have to train, of course. Oh no. Not the you having to train it. Oh, how I would love to get a pitty. You know, I was saying that Toast Mom had said some negative things about pitties in the past. And then this last time we were at her house, she was like talking about all the dog breeds she was considering getting because she wants to get another dog. Her, especially her, she has 2 bulldogs, and the boy bulldog, his name is Magoo. Magoo's quite old and has already had some like health complications in his old age, so I mean, like, you never know, but he probably doesn't have that long left. Her girl dog's a little bit younger, so, but like, still quite adult. And so she's definitely thinking about like what dog she would want to get after. Because she's a runner, like every single day she goes for a run, and bulldogs can't run, so she wants to change up what kind of dog she would get, even though she likes her bulldogs, but like they just don't fit her lifestyle as well as she wants them to. So she's been debating all these different breeds she wants to get, but she has a lot of weird preconceived notions about different breeds, which is kind of annoying. And one that she was really negative on for a while was Pitties. And she still definitely has some problematic thoughts, but she this last time said something in passing. I don't even think she like fully comprehended. She goes, "Well, technically I guess like a pitty would kind of be perfect because they're just about the right size. They do kind of scare people off even though like they might be nice, and they could run with me." Like, okay. Okay. So you know it's a good dog. You just, you know. But then she went on to be like, but I just don't know because you never know with the pitties. they could be nice one day and then become aggressive the other day. I'm like, only if the pitties only do that if they've been mistreated. They don't just randomly attack people the way that you're trying to make it seem. Ugh. Especially because she's known to typically get her dogs from like a breeder, which is not my ideal situation, but I have no control over her. So it's like, you're gonna know exactly where your dog came from. It's not even gonna be a situation where you don't know what their lived experiences before getting them. So it's like, okay. Anyways. Oh my gosh, yes, the jam jams. I love when he's in his pajamas. It's so cute. Oh, it's 12 a.m. Let me go to bed. I never have energy at this time, so I was surprised. Oh, is there anything I want to put in the shipping bin before? Oh my gosh, it's gonna be summer. I just want to see. I'm just nosy. Oh, I love when. Oh, so these change their look a little bit. I think they were purple before, based off of the season. That's cute. Well, I'm gonna have to redo all of that hoeing. These were yellow before, the seasonal ones, so now they're blue, which is fun. Oh, and this one was blue and now it's yellow. Cute. I never bought into the propaganda, but owning a pity has 100% changed my mind on them. I've never been afraid of or with Finn. He's just a goober. If I had to choose who would have been more likely to snap and accidentally hurt me, I would put my Aussie Lab mix ahead of him. Yeah, I had a, what was he? He was something shepherd. He was a chestnut color, small lab shepherd mix, and he had a lot of struggles with reactivity. It's like any breed can be reactive. You never know, you know? Wow, this is so beautiful in the summer. I'm obsessed. I'm obsessed. I'm obsessed. So cute. I love it so much. All right. 13 minutes is unfortunately probably not enough time to get through a whole nother day of Stardew, so I'll have to be realistic and do my chickens next time. So you bet there's probably going to be Stardew on Monday, if not sooner, because I need my chickens. Um, oh, I don't care about Joja Mail. Joja, leave me alone. I don't care about you.